Hello everyone, welcome back to Crash Bandicoot and Insane. I can never pronounce this game correctly. Insane Trilogy. Jesus, I keep trying to say Insanity Trilogy. What is wrong with me? It's been 6 streams. I should know the game I speedrun. Hello Xquid, hello Wingnux, hello Omori and Jara. Welcome everyone. Let's do this. So this time we just practice. We're not gonna do attempts. I need to learn all the mind-boggling strats that people are doing. Hello, hi. Hello, Punta, welcome. Here we go. So, first things first. There's something here in upstream that I am not doing, and I need to figure out what it is. I think they're doing like a damage abuse at the end, and I need to like figure out how they do it. That's not how they do it. Okay, hold on. Let's investigate this. I need to pull up the comm codes. Hold on. Where are the comm codes? Hold on. Probably in resources, right? Want to do damage abuse cycle? Yes. I want to go for like all the best cycles in every level. Got a new PB on a Hog Wild 5 minutes ago. Yo, like what was it? I need to check. I think it posted here. Oh, 3, bro. You're so close. Holy shit. I'll get you a link. Okay, thank you. 2 frames left. So close, dude. That's insane. All right, thank you, Ving. Thank you. What? What the fuck was that, Wing? Okay. Wingnox just sent me like a screenshot of a text that says, "Shotgun Tom, collect every shotgun in the game with 5 magazines each." Yeah, I decided to put Maple in there because we're not gonna have splits and I couldn't be bothered to make a new layout, so I just put Maple in there. She's gonna bless us for the runs. Thank you, Wingnox. That helps a lot, dude. Okay, let's see upstream. Here we go. What are people doing here? Let me put this on screen too. All right, let's see what they're doing. Should have Rick rolled you? Yeah, he should have. All right, normal floaties here. Not this guy. I know, right? Make sure to practice Hog Wild at least once without even doing runs. I want to try and like see if I can get the boost consistently. Because if I can, I might go for that in runs. It's like a good 0.3 something, right? Yeah, like until here, like everything is the same. I think it's just like here at the end that you guys manipulate the cycle a little bit. Yeah, you stay like on the back of that leaf to prevent this one from spawning too soon. Yeah, I got it. Okay, not so hard. Whoops. I don't want to show my YouTube. You guys can see my YouTube. All right, let's do this. Let's see how that's gonna go. Alrighty. Did I kill my floaties? I think I killed my floaties. Wow, this is going so well. Dude, let me share like something with you guys. You who do not have long hair are probably not gonna understand this issue, but when you have long hair and you wear headphones, sometimes your thick as hair gets like it gets over your ear and it covers the like it prevents the sound from the headphones to make their way into your ear. So like you just hear everything muffled. So I have to like move my hair out of my ear and then place the headphones directly into my ear. If that makes any sense. I know that very well, yes. Yes, you do. Dude, I can't play this game. How the fuck do I have a 42 in NMG, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay, it's the floaties that are throwing me off a little bit, because I never played that part with floaties. I'm like just casually thinking about a way to make that jump from the leaf next to the TNT, like right after this section, but you know, people have tried and it's not like the easiest thing in the world. This one right here. That was so dumb. I need to find like a good spot to kill that fish too. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Let's try to get to the end of the level and see if I can at least do the cycle. Dude, floaties are so weird. Those jumps are way too long. I'm starting to earn masks, dude. Excuse me. I mean, that's not a problem as long as I don't get to, but Jesus Christmas. You can practice this level off of a respawn, by the way. Oh, okay, thank you. That saves me like 12 billion hours added up. Might have killed my floaties. I think I did. Maybe I should try just to get to the end without getting the boxes, just so I can at least try this. I think I walked too soon. Yeah, you need to like really delay that as much as possible, because you don't want that leaf spawning. Oh wait, I have an idea. I can spin that fish backwards instead of the one before frontwards. Is frontwards a word? I don't think it is, but you know what I mean. That's gonna make that so much easier. Still wasn't enough. I think yeah, I was like, I didn't extend that jump properly. Really? Forget that you can. I forget that you can practice this from spawn. I want to do like Rolling Stones after this because there's so many sceneries I'm not doing in Rolling Stones. I'm losing like 2 seconds there. Let's see if this works, because if I remember correctly, this should work, because I think I used to do it sometimes back in the day. Yep. That's so much better. Alright, let's try this now. Seriously? I wonder if we can practice this from here at the very least. Probably. I assume. I mean, that would have made it. Maybe I should wait a little bit here to change the cycle. And then I can try it. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Okay. This shouldn't be hard as long as you keep going very straight, you know? Still precise, but not so much. Hey Austin, if you go as late as I can, hold on, I can't read. I think I dropped my floaties. Fucking Christ, I dropped them. I'm not gonna be able to do this. If you go as late as you can while beating the purple plant, it lines up the same as in a run. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean. But yeah, I killed my floaties there so I couldn't do anything. Back in the day, I used to do like a damage abuse cycle in this, but probably it isn't faster than what your guys are doing now. Because you would grab this mask here on the back. It was a pretty sick cycle. So much easier to use that fish. Jesus Christ. Stay like on the very back of the leaf. There you go. See? Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's try. Yeah, something like this, right? But a little sooner. Yep, that should do it. I guess that works too. Yep. Okay, interesting. Now I just need to get good at getting the floaties there, because that's been the hardest part. It saves the backtrack worth of time, basically. Yeah, it does seem like it does. It does seem like it. That was the only downside. I wish I could snipe that fish. Like, you know this fish that we have right at the beginning here? I wish I could snipe him back to that mask, dude. Like, can you even do that? I don't know if I ever tried that. Hold on. You can't. That's so sad. I don't even know if that would have been faster, but that would have been so funny. I want to see like the camera mod, like how far he gets there, because I feel like it's something like 1 pixel or some shit, because it just lines up so well. You can, but you need to spin it while it's at a lower point. Ooh. Like, okay, not that direction, bro. Hold on. Yep, there you go. Huh. Can I make a new cycle with this, guys? Where would a mask be useful here for already doing the ending faster? Because I think it's faster to do the ending damageless than taking damage. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the floaties too. Well, I could try like a cycle damage abusing and doing that instead of keeping floaties. I could try that. If you can do it without losing floaties, that's huge. Yeah, it wouldn't really, because you would damage abuse at the end, like, most likely, because there's nowhere else that would do anything useful for us. Hold on, let me cook a little bit here. Let's experiment. Let me load up the file. Man, I love messing around with this game. There's something so fun about it. Not this level. Excuse me. Fuck. Get me the fuck out of here. Just muscle memory of entering that level for the past 2 weeks. Alright, let's see. You would still have to wait a lot, it seems like. Because you can't really spin that fish before he goes up. Unless you do something mental, like... Ah! It's not gonna save time in the level itself since we already don't stop. Yeah, like... You would have to get this fish without stopping at all. Then it would save time. But I don't think that's possible. Huh. Hold on. I'm trying to like see if I can spin him while he's underwater there from the lily pad. And I'm pretty sure the first mask from First mask form in Rolling Stones loses time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. I think I messed with that for a bit. I wonder if with floaties you can somehow spin him behind you. Let's just do some experimenting here. Probably not gonna result in anything, but it doesn't hurt to try. That almost sort of worked. Problem is, you lose floaties there, so you would have to be very meticulous about this. I think there might be a way. Uncapped FPS jump on water spin strat. I'm not doing that. I know you can do it at 60. Ponta has done it at 60 once. I don't know if anyone at all has replicated that. But yeah. Is there any like scenery we can jump on here? I guess not. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's something here. There's something here, guys. There's something here. I like, how did I do that? I just like spun him without stopping. I've done that shit a lot of times when I was trying to time trial with those. Before floaties were a thing. That's crazy, dude. There you go, dude. There you fucking go, brother. Excuse me. Yo. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There's something here. There's something here. Let me load this file. And it's like not that hard actually to spin that thing backwards. I know it. That's such a funny fucking strat. What the hell, dude? Missed it. Like, you have to be sort of, like, aligned with the fish. You have to be moving pretty much perpendicular to the fish, I would say. I don't know if you need... You don't need floaties, by the way. You can pretty much kill them here. Yeah. Hold on. Wing knocks, if I, like... If I somehow make this a strat, you need... Like, you are morally obliged to... Morally obligated to get a comm goad with this. There you go. Like, it's consistent, bro. It's actually very consistent. You would have to do this jump without floaties, which kind of sucks, but other than that, this should be pretty fucking fire. I don't see how this can save time, though. Isn't the damage abuse faster than doing the jump? Because, like... You can... I don't actually know if the damage abuse is faster. Yours, like, I didn't... I guess I... The last plan is global... Yeah, that's a problem too. Yeah, I just thought of that. Where would you be able to use this mask? Let's try mask strats in Papu. Let's see if there's anything you can do with the mask in Papu. Don't mind me, guys. We're just fucking around. Hold on, let me get some masks here. Maybe you can like double damage him with the mask or something. I don't know if I ever tried that. You're gonna have Papu in a save file like me. I never saved this. And I have autosave disabled. I just hate that we don't have strats for Papu. It's always bothered me. The thing is, you can't damage him by... You inspired me, I'm gonna go cook now. Okay, okay. I'm glad. If anyone's gonna get something out of this, gotta be you. Can you, like, jump off of Papu like we do with the tribesmen? I wonder. Are you gonna get mask form via snipe and completion? Oh, that's right, that's right. Completion strat. I missed your message. Completion strat. That's true. Interesting. Okay. And I think it lines up with the leaf. Like you land on the leaf. What the fuck, dude? This is so dumb. Nice Papa. Thank you. This is the funniest thing ever. I didn't know you could do that. The thing is, he like launches you to the sides. If he didn't do that. If you flip the analog 180. Wow, you can literally get stuck on him if you do that. Hold on. Is Papu Papu the best programmed boss in all of existence? There's just no strats here. I refuse to believe that there's no double damage on this boss. Like there must be something here. If you could spin him like you can in Koala, you would probably be able to. The thing is, you can only hit him by jumping on his head. Spinning does nothing. That's what sucks about him. And this doesn't give you enough height to jump on him. Oh, theoretically, hold on. No, it doesn't seem enough. I'll never understood why Koala is spinnable or why does it do 2 damage. Yeah, I have no idea either. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that you... Like, Koala is the only boss that you don't hit directly. Right? So they have to, like, make some weird thing where, like, any collisions that hit him damage him. Right? Maybe it's something like that. And then, like, your spin... Like I think, like, he's programmed to receive 1 damage per collision, but Crash's spin is, like, weird, so, like, it hits him for 2 frames before he goes back to the iframes, you know? I don't know, man. Yeah, like, it's weird. Man, I guess no mask strats in Papa for us. Bro's trying to strat some Papa. I am, dude. Someone's gotta do it. I don't know. I just feel like maybe having iframes could potentially give us something here, but I guess not. What if you, like, spin after? You can't. The funny thing, after you bounce on him, you can't even spin. Like, your spin gets locked. It's almost like you completely lose control of Crash when you bounce on Papu. It's sort of like being pushed by the tribesmen in the Great Gate or Native Fortress. That's, like, sort of what happens to Crash. You just get pushed to the side, and you can't really move or do anything while you're getting launched. After you're beating, maybe you can damage abuse off of him and reach up to where Crash... Hold on. But I don't think that's the trigger. I don't think that's the trigger to leaving the level. Unfortunately. I think the trigger is just, like, the cutscene. Losing mask would be worse because you would not be able to get triple and Rolling Stones. But we would have 2 masks here. We would have 2 masks here. And I found a strat to get an extra mask on upstream. So we usually get here with 1 mask. But with that strat, we would have 2. So we have 1 to spare. And getting triple at the very beginning of Rolling Stones is not optimal. I don't think this will lead me anywhere in life. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to manifest new ways to use that mask, because it's just, like, annoying. It always bothers me when we have a new mask, and we can't use it anywhere. It's like thinking of damage abusing on this fish, but for what purpose? I don't know. I know you can cancel the victory spin animation if you jump at the same frame. I wonder if that would break the whole bouncing animation. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I know you can jump, like, on jam platforms, like if you try to do zombie glitch, but instead of, like, pausing, you jump on the exact frame the jam starts to move. You can jump. Like, Crash does jump, but he still gets locked inside the jam invisible walls. I try to, like, jump on the jam and, like, jump out of it as it was moving, but I never got any success with that. And I tried for a very long time. So like I know you can jump on specific frames of animations when they start. Ah, he just doesn't spin. Okay, well, that was too late. Too soon, rather. That's an interesting thing. It would just be annoying to try out. Yeah, normally all he does is spin except in this fight. Yeah, you're so right. I wonder if we can buffer it some... Okay. Not with big jumps, you can't. That's worth, like, giving it a shot. You can still, like, go really high if you hold jump. What if we trigger a hyper jump from Pop when then we get to the end of the level? That was still too soon. That would be so fucking funny though. Imagine adding a hyper jump to Pop, bro. You know, like if you take the last two words of like Papu, last two letters of Papu, it says up, and that's where we have to go. And look at like, hey, Leaf, welcome, and thank you. We're just doing some practice, so no attempts right now. We're just fucking around with some strats here to see if anything new comes to light. Okay, I did it. Oh, okay. Austin, it doesn't do anything. That's so sad. Damn. So unfortunate. Alright, well then. No clue where to use this new mask. Let's try triple and Rolling Stones at the very beginning. Just like, you know, I'm like 99% convinced that it's not faster, but why not? Let's, if we're already effing around. Because here's the thing, I don't know if people surmise that Rolling Stones is lower with Mask Prime in the beginning because you got the mask in upstream and that loses time, or if it's just like literally slower here. I remember it's been so long, yeah. Same. I remember I messed with Rolling Stones so long ago, and I think I tried that just to make sure, but I want to say it's just straight up slower here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I would need to test it. Because I also want to say that, because it just feels, like, my gut feeling is telling that it's slower, but I don't know. Huh, can you do that whole skip? Okay, there's probably a few whole skips you can do here. We just have never tried. Nah, this feels definitely slow. Well, the cycles line up. I mean, I was on a death cycle, so I don't know if this means anything, but I wonder, dude. Then you have to jump. Are you sure about that? It feels very close. If you like turn left very soon there, I think it can make it. The thing is, we can't spin that plinch into this mask. That would probably be interesting. Yeah, there you go. I was testing this level on console for so long. Okay, never mind, yeah. You can't get the mask with the fish. You can't get the mask with the fish snap and keep floating. The fish always goes forward, not backward. That's sad. I just suck at this game. Nah, you just need to really hold left very early there. Like this, yeah. The cycles do line up. You just need to not suck. We would have to time it, cause is it faster? Is it slow? I don't know, man. It does feel like it's gonna be just slightly slower, though. Oh wow. If we can't keep floaties, then upstream will be low as fuck. That's so sad. Unless we do the last jump without them, no thank you. Like these places you already jump a lot, so I don't know, man, if it would actually be slower, but I don't know. I actually don't know. Hi Redux, welcome. Crash and go. Wah! I think the cycle lines up even better, Austin. I just need to get my shit together. If I do this really fast, Wingnox would probably be able to do it, like, immediately. But I know I can be faster here, and you can, I think, beat the cycles of those rollers. Pretty sure. You can only get to the surface while being out of bounds, okay. Ah! Let me cook. Man, I'm just like sending strats to Ignox. BRB, okay. I decided to get into retro achievements and do one of my favorite games, Crash 4 Wrath of Cortex, never fucking again. What have they done for the retro achievements of that? I know Wrath of Cortex has developer times. Like, did they put the developer times into the retro achievements? A little scuffed, but yeah. Oh, there's like a scenery here, right? I don't know how to do that. I'm tempted to like compare me running this against like an any percent segment or something. Wing is gonna make this viable for runs. Yeah, we still would, if this is faster, we still would have to find a way to get the mask without losing floaties in upstream. Or otherwise, it's gonna be so hard to save time with all of this. But it would be pretty sick if we just like reroute Rolling Stones. I don't know. Was this faster? It felt like pretty average on how you would perform this at any percent if those were the strats you were going for. I always love doing those roller sessions without mask form. Yeah, it's so different. You do that in time trial, of course, but in any percent, you just blast through them. It's like the dream strats for this level. Yeah, especially since most of them line up very well. There's like one only that is a little finicky. You need to press left real early there. And the good thing about having mask form here is that you can get better lines on this part of the level. Like, way better lines. Although, if you want to get some boxes, you might have to go out of your way. Specifically the jump boxes. Dude, is there really no way to spin that plinch into the mask? There's gotta be a way. Hold on, guys. There's gotta be a way. Like, has anyone ever tried that for real? Like, if you just hold forward, it feels like the spins are like H directional. I don't know how to, if there's like a technical word for it, but It just feels like it's just the 4 diagonals and the 4 cardinal directions. Huh. We're entering Michelin Stars levels of cooking. Man, the kitchen is on fire today. I know the height of this snipe is just based on Crash's height, but angle is weird. Yeah. Like if I try to jump on that. Like jumping maybe would make this more feasible, but it's just, yeah, it really is just the angle. It feels like you can, and I'm pretty sure if you are able to do that, this would make this faster. It would be so precise, though. Tried that, but with a jump? You mean this? That was closer. I think I need to move, like, left just slightly. No, left doesn't do anything. Maybe a little bit more left. I'm, like, only holding up, by the way. I'm holding up and then pressing left just slightly here. I'm even using the D-pad. It's getting so close. The height is perfect. If you it really does seem like it's only 8 directions that the splint goes, which is very unfortunate. I know there is some sort of fine control. I don't know, man. Am I the only one who prefers to use D-pad in every game and goes out of their way to flip the joystick and D-pad controls? It depends on the game for me. Usually 3D games I play with the analog. 2D games always with the D-pad. Can't play 2D games with the D-pad. Sorry, yeah, I can't play 2D games with the analog. But for this game in particular, it's optimal to use the analog. So we just use the analog. So just for specific levels that it makes it's just like easier to do some struts with the D-pad. So that's why we make the switches sometimes. Try jumping from the right side. I can very rarely snap all 12 crates. That's actually a good point, but I wonder if that just has to do with the height. You mean like this, right? Nah, I feel like the plan just goes in the same direction. Can I try lowest settings? I want to see how it looks. It looks pretty bad. Oh Christ. I think Wingnox plays with this. You know, people have postulated that this actually is the optimal way to play because you wouldn't have like the optimal performance, but I call bullshit on that. Jump from these pillars. I don't know, man. That feels a little too weird. Yeah, I don't think that will lead us anywhere. I wonder if we can do it at 30 FPS though. Hmm. He was close though. I think it was the same. If I drop. Yeah, I don't know. Do not know. Ah, that looks so much better. I mean, we could try some things here, but... I'm trying to spin when I'm very close to it. What if I damage abuse? That would defeat the point, but... what if? Yeah, that destroyed all the crates. Now I have to test this myself. Hell yeah. I'm just farming strats for you guys to try out. However, I will say, it does feel like if this is possible at all, it would be just too precise. Nah, I thought of that, Austin, but yeah, I think the box is too low. The first enemy would be that plinch right here, and we already snapped that one backwards to get these crates. Unfortunate. What if I spin on the left? Okay, that clearly that wouldn't do anything. Man, they positioned that box so annoyingly. I'm trying like different setups. I'm trying to like jump as I spin, stuff like that. Like as I'm going up to hit the planet as I'm going up rather than when I'm going down. Like this rather than this. If that makes any sense. I should show you a curse clip I have from Jungle Rollers. Oh my god. Send it, send it. Yeah, I'm 99% convinced that this is not possible. Too bad though. I still want to try and see if mask farm here would be faster. Also, yeah, we can definitely not do whole skips here. Can you like... okay, I don't know. I would probably be slower though. You can land here. And then... yeah, over here you would just have to do this. And then you can do this. Is there a scenery here? No. Got the cycle, sent you the clip. Oh, okay. Let me check that. Okay. Let's see this. There we go. Wow, those are some sick crates at the beginning, dude. Oh, nice. Do you think this is faster, Wing? Do you think this is faster at all? You don't get a huge... Like, what do you mean by a huge boost? Do you mean like it goes at supersonic speed? I know I'd have to put them side by side. I have an idea. We can do this right now. Let me just have this video right here. Well, actually, I don't know if this would work as well as I wanted to. I could try doing the any percent, like... Well, my any percent is, like, was lower than yours. Yeah, I don't know if it would be able to do that on second thought. It's like, I would play your video as I'm, like, spawning, and I would see if that would do anything. Yeah, I'm, like, ahead of you by, like, a few seconds, I don't know. Not seconds, but... I'm gonna try to do, like, all the sceneries here. At least the ones that I know of. Well, it seems like pretty much on par, right? If it's faster, it would be very slightly. What do you think? The problem is, we would have to do upstream shenanigans for that, so... I'll send you on DM in like 2 minutes, okay? I don't know, man. I do not know. Yeah, probably better to do this on editor, because I spawned, like, slightly earlier than you. Because I couldn't play the video too quick. That's an interesting experiment, though. It would be pretty sick if this was actually a little faster, like half a second faster or something. If it's any lower than that, I don't think it would be worth it. That thing is consistent, though. I like that this fish is consistent. The only problem really is that you lose floaties. Finally found the Jungle Rollers clip I mentioned. Did you send it to me? Yes, I think it did. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, cursed Jungle Roller strats. I don't like the sound of that. Hold on. Whoops. Is this actually fast? That's so silly. Someone needs to try a cum goad with that. Hey, Lynn. Oh, not Lynn. Sorry. Hey, Snova. What's up? What's up? What's up? It's been a long time. I misread your name. Sorry. Yeah. What the actual heck, dude? I want to try that. That's so creative, though. Did you have audio on the clip, by the way? I think I had it mute. She probably had such a dumb reaction to it. Oh, crappity crappers. That was bad. Send you on DM? Okay. I think I can get over, like, these pillars too, Austin. And I think that would make this a little bit more lenient. Like, I know you can... Wait. Huh. Because if you can jump on these pillars, that would be so much easier. Well, you could, like, jump on this roller with mask form, I believe. Let me try that. Because I do believe that would be just a teensy bit faster. It's easier on console to jump on them, yeah. Cause like doing it just from this would be quite a tall order. No pun intended. But yeah. If you could like land here, like you would be able to just like drop to the mask, you know what I mean? And that would be pretty swell. Let me check your thing, XQuite. Look at that plan. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think that's because the plant just sort of like slides up the scenery, the collisions of the ground. Because I think the enemies are programmed to do that when you spin them. It's not. I wouldn't call it a boost exactly. She's just like colliding with the ground. Like I wanna test this theory here. I kind of love this stride. If it lets you be further left and across the hole, that would be sick. Yeah. I just need to find a way to get on top of these pillars. Like, you know, I know you can. I've done this before. I don't know where exactly to jump. And without, like, damage abusing. Out of bounds is pretty easy to get up there, but inbounds, not so much, seems like. I wonder if with mask farm you can somehow jump here. Maybe. Hold on. Sent you this side by side. Okay, let's investigate that. All right. Hmm. Wait. Ah. It seems slightly faster, doesn't it? It seems just slightly faster. Right? Do you lose a box doing that? I think you lose a box doing that because of the plant that you spin backwards usually. But still, I like still would be just very slightly faster. A cycle is fucking sick. I agree. I fucking agree. That the fact that we would reroute the entirety of Jungle Rollers, not Jungle Rollers, Rolling Stones would be sick as hell. That's so cool. Just spinning that roller on the left. Yeah. I like this. Now the problem is, how the fuck would we do upstream without losing floaties? That's the problem. I don't know how you would do that. But I like that this is faster though. We would have to find a way to make the last jump easier without floaties if we're just losing floaties either way. Hold on, I'm gonna try to mess with upstream a little bit later. But right now, I'm kind of locked into this one strat here. We're gonna make sub 10 Island 1 Rio, boys. Just you wait. We're gonna chip away like 1 second every year, and by 2032, we're gonna have sub 10 Island 1 NMG. Can you land here? There's like a spot here, right? I think there's like a spot here. Pretty sure there's a spot here. Huh. This would suck to go for just to die in Hog Wild. It isn't too bad though. It isn't too bad, I would say. Man, how do we get up there? It's bugging me. It just occurred to me that I can grab the mask there to try out mask strats. I'm such a dum-dum. I don't know, that cycle looked tight. I don't know, man. I feel like it isn't as bad as it looks. It's bad. Well. There you go. But yeah. The funny thing is, if you want to catch the roller on the right, you will have to play this beginning part properly. Let me try that. So weird. Huh, hold on. Have an idea. I would probably go for that cycle though, Wing. Cause I'm fucking stupid. And I like swagging on Island 1 for some reason. Didn't work? Bro, I want to test this so bad. I want to test this so bad. I know it's there. NMG 40 strat? Seriously. Did you see that? You just fall on that box. You just need to like slow down a little bit. You just need to slow down a little bit. This would look so sick. Oh my god. I hate myself, dude. Oh my fucking Christ. That was still too soon. Oh my god. This is gonna be nuts. It's so fucking sick looking though. Oh, that was still low. Huh. Maybe I need to jump after I land on the box. I don't know. I never would have thought to try going up there. Yeah. I fucked around a lot with those pillars back in the day. Like I would just jump there for fun, just see like if I could go out of bounds maybe. Oh wow. Yeah, that was still too soon. Even if it doesn't save time, it's way cooler. I agree. It's just like such a swag strat. And it's easy, like you can see how I'm getting up there every single time. Like it's consistent at the very least. It's gonna save time. It's gonna save the time from one jump. Like 0.2 or some shit. Seriously? That didn't cut it? Wow, this shit's tight, it seems like. We're gonna fall into the hole, most likely. If like, the mask goes to you that quickly. This is so fucking dumb, dude. Imagine just dying like that. Oh my god, dude. What'd you say, Austin? Although I was on the right, so I don't know about that. How far would the mask last, though? Let's see. Wow, the mask, like, it can last enough for you to do this whole skip even. That's so sick. That's so sick, dude. Like, this is time trial strats right here. That's so awesome. Hmm. It will let you go left of the roller? What do you mean? Left of the roller? You mean the roller next to the TNT? Like here? Why would you go left here? Oh, I think you mean ahead. I think you mean ahead. Oh. God, you're so right. Bro, this is gonna save like 0.4 or some shit. That's so right. I forgot that that part existed on the level. I was just so focused on the mask form part. After, yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Ooh, I forgot to do my strat. No. Forgot. I think I might have a delay. It's funny because it should be like only 7 seconds. Hold on. Yeah, it should only be 7 seconds. Like, I don't know why you're so delayed. Try like reloading the page maybe. Let's see if that's possible. Oh, you mean this? You mean this one? Me specifically, I was seeing Wing reply to you before I heard anything. Okay, yeah. Like, now I'm a little confused on what roller you mean, if it's like the very first or the second. Because I actually don't remember how we played that in normal any percent. Yeah, that, oh, okay. That was bad. Second roller, guys, that's okay. I don't even know if you can practice this off of spawn. I think the rollers are mostly local, so you should probably be able to. Why would you even practice jungle rollers? That's the thing. Has anyone ever done that in history? It does feel like you would have to be on the right side, because otherwise that gap is so tight to cross. I mean, I can probably try to practice this and find like ways to delay getting the mask from the box. I might have an idea. Like, I think having floaties would make you fall like more slower, and like you would hit this box from a little like more further on the back of the box, and maybe that would help a little bit. Let's try that. If it's possible, it might be a wing knock's the only possible. We'll see about that. I'm gonna try to keep my floaties here. Forgot to jump and was too soon either way. I have no actual speedrunning knowledge on Crash. I'm merely a casual player, but this seems enjoyable. It's so fun. This game is like extremely addicting to speedrun. And like if Crash 1 isn't your favorite, we have Crash 2 and 3 also in the trilogy, so it's just so much content. What's the end goal here? We're trying to find time saves. Just like little improvisations to levels here. I got stuck on the wall. I love that we can do this whole skip, dude. That's such a cool time trial strat. This would be extremely tight, though. I think you might be able to, but Jesus Christ, is it gonna be hard? You definitely got a little more distance with the floaties. Did I? Maybe I could try going left this time. It's so much better to do from the right. Like, it's at least from the right, it's consistent. I don't think you can be on the left side, unfortunately. If you can extend the mask a little bit longer, just like slightly, this could be huge. I want to see how to do Sunset Vista and Slippery Climb. Slippery Climb, I can show you. Sunset Vista, I need to learn like a cycle. No, wait. I think I do know the cycle. I can show it to you later. We're gonna practice those too. If you stick around for a little while, because I'm kind of caught up in this for the moment. Oh, fuck. Let me just like do this normally just to see what cycles we catch here, because I need like a reference to how far we are. I'm not getting anywhere with that. The bridge levels look so fun to speed around. They are they look simple on the surface, but there's so many little things in those levels. They're pretty relaxing, I would say. Yeah, you see, Austin, like with mask form, not with mask form, with floaties, this is like really easy on the right side. My mask form is barely lasting though. This is pretty swag though. Won't be able to stick for long enough. Gotta leave for work in a bit. Lesage. That's so depressing. Was editing Hog Wild World record. Nice. Saw that shit with mask. It's pretty cool. You're not supposed to jump crash. Not supposed to bounce on the box. Swear to Christ, there must be a way to delay that mask grab. So glad I remembered how clip insanity. Oh wow, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you sent it to me too, because this is ridiculous. I'm noticing something. If I stay on the right though after grabbing the mask, I really can't make it far with the mask on that whole skip, so that's slowing me down. Wow, that was not it. You just instantly made it a reasonable try. If you have more dumb shit like that, you can always send it to me, because I don't know, but I there's something about those dumb things that speaks to me. Like that one box, you know that the ending of the Brio bonus in Lost City, like shit on that level. I like that. That's like my bread and butter in this game. Like that last box in the Brio bonus, spinning on the very edge of the platform. The hole plus ruler before the TNT you can do in one jump. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Or maybe I didn't forget. I need to jump though. That looked pretty good though. What the fuck, dude? Let me try just that jump to make sure I understand how to do it. Gotta do it from the higher ground on the right. That makes sense. Like right here. Yeah, no, I see what you mean, yeah. It's not too bad and would probably make this a little bit easier. There's like a head bonk you can get on the pillar on the second roller there, on like right after the TNT. There's like a roller. You can get a bonk on the pillar and land immediately on the stone arc or whatever. That's something we do in time trials there. It's very tough to get it right, but it does save a little bit of time. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, that definitely helped. Even getting stuck on the wall. I'm gonna try like getting no boxes here. Bro, we're so close. We're so close to making that. Now that I'm done with Crush 1, I should actually watch her runs. The original, I mean. Hell yeah. Like, we're not running for a while. I'm mostly, like, gonna be practicing because I got, like, okay, so world record in the no major glitches category of this game is a 41.56 by Wingnox. And I got a 42.53, so I'm gonna be, like, practicing for a sub 42 as well. And maybe world record. I don't know if I would get world record, but if I do, then that's a plus. Oh wow, I managed to do it from the left, dude. Yo! This cycle is impossible. What the hell, dude? I managed to do it from the left. I mean, just because of the hole skip, that's already saves like an interesting amount of time. But I think that cycle is pretty much out of question. I'm gonna try doing it without getting the boxes just to see if it's possible. But it would be slower, for the record, if you don't get the boxes. I need to find like a sound cue for when to drop there. Yeah, you can very much do that from the left, which is not too bad actually. I wonder if we can like backwards snipe that plane into the box. On the rollers section. Skip the rightmost crate. Good call. I do feel like the trade-off for like catching this cycle and one box is not worth it. Because the difference would be so minimal. I don't think it even matters for such a hard cycle to catch. Face reveal on the right, nice. Aw, you found me out, dude. Damn it. What am I gonna do now? They're gonna steal my identity. What's up, by the way, toilet paper? It's more of knowing if it's possible. It might be. I don't think I'm gonna investigate that. I just kind of want to get like a cool segment to post on Discord and be like, hey, check out this jungle rollers, guys. Although, like I said, perhaps... My god. Perhaps you can backward snipe the plant. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Because then you wouldn't have to spin on those boxes, which loses time. Okay, whatever. Sick of grinding boulders. Yeah, I saw you got some sick PBs recently. Something I've always wanted to be possible. I can see that. So there's a plant right here, right? What if... Okay, not like this. You say what I mean, probably, but I don't even know if that would work. Bro, it's so hard to, like, jump over this plant without killing it. Probably not worth it. What do you want to do with this plant? Spin it backwards into the boxes so we don't have to spin on the boxes. Because, like, we slow down, like, trying to get all of them. And I wanted to get as much speed as possible to make it and catch a cycle. There's no shot that's worth it, I guess. Can you jump from the left side? That would be slower, though. Oh, wow. I think using D-pad on that roller is so much easier, because like, analog is screwing me over. That's totally not worth it. But it's easier from the left side, I know, because of plants boost, I bet. All of that risk for a 0.1 or 0.2 time save? Yes. Yes. That's the idea. This mask grab is pretty sick, and it's consistent. I'm just, like, goofing up. I got it, like, 15 times in a row. That's not true, but almost there. There's like certainly something about how you land on this box. I think you should try to land more diagonally on it. That's also true, Austin. Just go for gay clip and get major glitches world record? I don't think so. What is wrong with me? Why can't I do this anymore? I wonder if there's a way to sort of buffer that so that you can just like run straight. I'm gonna try like doing a big jump on the top. Never mind. Maybe it is a case of like if you jump on the box, it delays it a little bit further than if you just fell on it. You know what I mean? Switch to 30 FPS so we can make this work. What a brilliant idea. That way we can catch the cycle, maybe. Well, that would be after the cycle, actually. Never mind. I take that back. What the fuck? I think going left there is out of the question, dude. Stop getting the box crash. You need to land on it. Wow. Ugh. Ah. This roller is not hard to land on. I just can't fucking do it. You literally just need to hold right and jump. It's not that hard. I'm gonna try using D-pad here. Like, whatever. Looks so scuffed. Okay, if you use D-pad, you're not gonna be able to get good lines, and you're not gonna make it here. I woke up in the middle of the night and meant to just pop in and go back to sleep, but I guess I'm awake now. What time is it for you right now? Because, like, you guys are in daylight savings, right? So you're probably, like, way earlier than me. I assume it's, like, 6:27 for you, maybe 7:27, I don't know. Because it's, like, 9:27 for me. 6:30, yeah, because of daylight savings, right? Makes sense. Welp. 11:27 p.m. Good old Australia, dude. It's like such an absurd difference. My God. Impossible to jump from the right side. You're getting damage. Animation cancel. Just hit by the plant. Yeah, I gave up on that try. It wouldn't be worth it either way, I think. Okay, that was slow as fuck. We don't do daylight savers in Arizona. Oh, so I guess you guys are just way like back compared to myself. Bro, I keep getting that box like that. Want to land on it. I never tried. I always tried dropping from the pillar, landing on the crate. I want to try jumping on the crate and then jumping out of it to see if that delays the mass grab. That definitely delays the mass grab. Did you see that? Holy moly, okay. And it delays by a lot, too. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to make this cycle. Should I post this just as a just as like a funny thing on the server? Oh boy. Yeah, that's the way to make this consistent, Austin. You need to, like, you can't fall off of the pillar. You need to jump on top of the box and then jump out of it. I want to compare this segment to, like, whatever we're doing in any. That was interesting. The problem is I have no way of, like, actually sending that clip unless I close the stream, because I record the entire stream and I have like no way to, if that makes any sense, I have no way to, wait, I think like my setup is all wrong too. I could fix that later, so I could do that. Because I use the same layout. Yeah, I need to fix like my setup, because right now I can't send clips unless I close the stream. But that was an interesting experiment on Jungle Rollers. I need to see if that saves time at all. Now, upstream. We need to figure out a way to make that ending without... Okay, I need to reset this. Without floaties. I noticed that earlier, but I wouldn't want to butt in, so I said nothing. You mean about, like, the... Like, jumping on the crate? Delaying the mask grab? But I had never done that before. Like, that was the first time I did. I think I might have mistaken for something else I was doing. Can jump over the planet and spin it, but it doesn't break any boxes. Well, that's too bad. Okay, forgot to do the thing here. We need to make your clock grab on Rotonar optimal. Unfortunately, people just don't believe it is optimal. I'm telling them, dude. I mean, I myself don't believe it, but scratch that, you know? Let's pretend I got the mask here. Wow. Ponta's bullying. The non-believers, dude. There's a bunch of levels I need to mess around with. Because this is only Island 1, and I've already found, like, potentially 3 new strats. So the potential is enormous. All of them combined save less than 1 second, but still. Wow. Technically, yeah, I mean, I know you can do this, but how hard is it, you know? I actually forgot to mess around in upstream or up the creek because it said to me there were a few sceneries that have potential. Not in upstream. Wait, was it upstream actually? I actually don't remember. I have no idea where I found sceneries in these levels. I just know there were a few that I did. If you like go back on the server to like 2019, 2020, or was it 2021? So probably actually might have been 2021. And you look for my messages, you might find something. Does the spin really carry forward momentum, or is that a misconception? I think that's true for the original. I don't think there's any such thing as momentum in this game. Maybe only with ice physics in Crash 2, but yeah. Yeah, waiting a bit definitely does make this easier because you force like that other leaf to spawn a little bit later. It can be a little slower, but if you manage to get out of here with the mask, that could make up for it, you know? I would have made it. I'll give a little effort later then, awesome. I could try finding them too. Okay, here's like a good way for you to find them. Check out my, like the dates that I got my Up the Creek world records, because that's when I was looking into it. And then try to find messages in those dates from me in the server. Have you ever done this without floaties, Austin? By the way. It's so tough without floaties. If there's like a scenery or something here, I mean, I think if I'm not wrong, there's like a scenery on the right here. I think. I think for completion, you guys are doing the jump from this portal to the lily pad, aren't you? And you need floaties for that. Hey, Victor, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Never tried, really, I don't think. Yeah, Wing said it's possible, so I'm sure he has. Good luck, thank you. I'm just practicing, no attempts today. I'm just like fucking around with the game, to be honest. Not even practicing. Like we found some pretty interesting strats. Let me show you like a strat that me and Austin cooked up in Jungle Rollers. It looks fucking disgusting. It's not actually that bad, but it looks fucking funny as hell. Cause like we have to wait to get the second mask on this game, on this level. So like here's like what a cooked up. Let's see if I can get it first try. That. I know it's possible on console without floaties. Georgie would do it sometimes. That's actually kind of sick. Yeah, like it looks awesome, and it saves just a little bit of time. It allows you to carry mask farm until further into the level, and you can get a whole skip with that. So that's just like a nice little time save. And here's like another strat I found here in upstream that could potentially have some. Like, yeah, you see, I can get that mask from like the beginning of the level sniping that fish backwards. Like this box right here, which is like, it's slower to go back and grab it. So you could spin this fish right here and consistently get it like this. Like, I don't think nobody had ever tried that. And I just found it out right now. How do you deal with the box there? Do you second visit the level? Unfortunately, we do. There is, however, a way to get up there, but it's crazy inconsistent. And I think the only two people that have done it are me and Crody in practice. Because it's like, it takes you like 30 minutes to get it once. So like, yeah, you have to like do a glitch jump or something like that. Like you bounce on the crate, like while the crate is falling, and it propel like it's almost like the hitboxes of the crate extend upwards, and you bounce on it when you're not even like landing on the crate. It's weird. It's so weird. I think I have a clip here. Let me show it to you because it's so fucking awkward. I think it's in Crush 1 General. Hold on. I'm gonna find this for you. Yeah. So check this out. So I was using a camera mod here, but yeah, you see this? Like, I bounced on this crate from like way above than I should, and like the crate is not even falling. I guess I explained it wrong, but this bounce right here, it's like so weird to get, because like you bounce so weirdly on it. Like you see, you don't even touch the crate. Normally you would touch it and then bounce off of it. It's so freaking hard to, exactly. It's like so impossible to do it. I spent like, I think over 3 hours messing with that and got it twice. It's crazy effort. It is a pretty deranged strat, honestly. Maybe you can keep floaties if you spin like really early here. But you can't spin early though. That's the thing. Oh, I already killed my floaties. Guys, it does save a whole visit. Yeah, that would be huge if we managed to make it consistent, but nobody's bothered to try and figure anything out for that. At least it's there in the limbo of possibilities. We have plenty of those in CTR as well, I bet. I bet. Because the problem is, in this game we have a thing called floaties, and basically, if you don't spin in midair, your jumps are slightly floatier. It's almost like gravity is just a little bit lower in the entire game, and as soon as you spin after you enter a level, if you're in midair, like the gravity just gets heavier. It's so weird to explain, but that's a thing in this game. So we need floaties to do that jump on the end to get to the plant. And if we spin that fish like this, we lose the floaties, unfortunately. And then it messes up our ending. Okay, unfortunately, it seems like there is no way to get that fish while keeping floaties. I had no idea. It's one of those things that took us like years to find. It took like 7 years to figure out, because it's such no one would ever think that spinning in the air would make gravity heavier. Like, what the fuck is that, you know? Yeah, this jump is impossible without floaties. I bought Crash 4 and didn't vibe with it in the first 10 minutes for fun and bought an ST. I probably, ironically, like Crash 4 more than an ST. Although I love both games. I really like Crash 4. I want to learn to speedrun it. Like, I don't know if you can notice just how floatier Crash is. And to keep that, we cannot spin in midair. It's so weird. And you're gonna see how much easier that jump at the end is with floaties. Wow, I was so floaty that I tried to jump too soon and I didn't buffer it. Gave C4 a second try and vibe with it. Awesome. Now let's try this again. My god, dude, my jumps are so floaty that I'm messing up the extensions there. Jesus Christ. There's gotta be a way to keep floaties while getting that fish. What the hell? Something is wrong here. Check Crush 1, Genera, and DMs when you can. Alright, give me a second. Let me just kill this attempt. Yeah, you see, this jump is ridiculously easy if you have floaties. If you don't, it's impossible. Let me check where you're cooking next, Clay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, for reference, this is what Axquit just sent me. It's quite a way to go, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, apparently you can't get the boxes. Yeah, just the Tana one, but that's like useless. Whatever. Anyway, I want to mess around with this just a little bit. I want to see if I can keep floaties while spinning that fish, if there's any way at all to do that. Oops, I just killed my floaties. Now, I think if you spin like that, it's always gonna be like launched sideways or forward. Unfortunately. Yeah, that seems pretty impossible. What if I try to land? You can't damage abuse on him. Well, you wouldn't have masks, so I guess you would just die. Wait, that got the box? Excuse me? Oh my god, that consistently gets the box. Interesting. The problem is, you can't do that while spinning, I guess. Like, you can consistently damage abuse on him here and get the box. Well, a little more to the side. That's so fucking dumb. Wait! Oh, that didn't get the box? Okay. I have an idea. We would have to stop a little bit, but maybe it's worth it. So it's like a very brief pause. The fuck is that, man? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Nah, that didn't work. Did I lose floaties? Oh, I definitely killed my floaties. Well, I maintained my floaties, but I didn't get the box. It's so weird that you can literally damage abuse and get the box. That's so funny to me. And you still keep floaties. But that would be slower no matter what, unfortunately. I mean, the funny thing is, if we had a mask in the beginning of this level, we could do that for a one-box optimization, I guess. But other than that, yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, the cycles were a little off because I had died in the level. Back, hello, back. What is up? I killed my floaties. Yeah, I don't think there is any way to do that without killing your floaties. So we would unfortunately have to find a way to do the ending without them, if this would save any time in Rolling Stones. That's so sick in completion though, but I don't know where that would get you. Wow. Back, but not for long now. That's fine. I'm still messing around with the first levels here. That just looks so good. It's like, it just looks fucking amazing. Can you do the jump with... I think I can do the jump with Mask Farm. Excuse me. I need to see what the boys do in completion, because I don't know what the heck they do here. But apparently they need to keep floaties. Oh wow. My God. I swear to God, dude, I have tried so much, but I remember there being a scenery here somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. Maybe it was on top of this pillar. Was it in one of those rocks? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Found it. Found it. It's right there. Found it. Okay. Cause like if we can use that, maybe this would make the jump later more lenient. I don't know. I'm gonna try to post this in the server. Hold on. I think the stream is gonna cut for a little bit, guys. Are we back? You guys, can you guys hear me? I think we're back. Okay. Okay. Let me try to send this clip to the boys. And also to so that we can see better where that scenery was, because it's very precise. I'm gonna have to edit this. I opened Photoshop to edit the video. Excuse me. Clearly something is wrong with me. Stream only got cut for a split second. Okay. I'm also gonna share the jungle, the jungle rollers segment and the fish snipe too. I'm gonna try to find all these little segments in the video. Hold on. Okay, Vegas is rendering it's like uploading the video to the software, so this might take a little while. Why did NST just crash? I think NST just crashed, bro. Or maybe it's because Vegas is open. Dude, what? Okay, I think we're back. Huh? It's not focusing on the window. I cannot use my controller. What? I can only use the keyboard. Huh? Let me disable and enable Steam input. Why is my controller not working? There we go. Did you get a good look at where that Did you get a good look at where that scenery was? Cause I couldn't. Vegas is the best editing software. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't agree with that, but it's the one I use. For the style of editing I like to do, Vegas is not the best, you know. Closer to the leaf. You mean the lily pad, right? I need to give me some lives here. Cheat engine. Okay. I'm using Vegas 14. It's so good, but it's crashing a lot, so you know. Yeah, fortunately, I used 21, and 21 does not crash that much for me. I feel like it's very occasional when it crashes. Yeah, I need to get a better look at where that scenery was. Alright, I think... Okay, it's still... Okay, 95%, 96%, 97%, 98%, 99%, and boom. Okay, now I can edit the shit. Alright. This in the... I'm gonna put it with the sound too, because of course, more lenient. I don't know. I'm gonna try to post this. See that? Did you see it? Oh, okay, found it. It's easier to find with the pop-ups in the audio. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Found it. Found it. It's right there. Okay. Let me send that. No, I don't see that. Happy Heart Day. Thank you. Welcome to the stream too. It's crashing so bad. The best thing is that you can actually do everything with it. So I don't think you can, like, especially, I think the problem I have with Vegas is that it's not really good for like those 2.5D editing, right, that they do. Like there's a lot of softwares that allow for cooler types of editing with, like, I think they call it 4D camera or something like that. I don't know. Vegas is not really good for that. God. Okay, now let me get the fish snipe. That just looks so good. I don't know why my video's been having like some green screens for whatever reason. I think that's just Vegas going crazy. Hopefully. Good. So, render. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm just doing this. Just want to share all these finds with the peeps. Let me see. You sent me something on Discord, right? Oh wait, Wing did. Wing sent me something on Discord. Send it to you now. Oh, okay, I see. Let's check this. Okay. Yo, dude. Oh my god. Dude, share this on the server. Share this on the server, please. Oh my god. Holy moly, brother. That's disgusting. Holy fuck, dude. That's definitely a comm goat if this was fucking if this was in the rules, cause god damn it. No one is doing this, GG. I mean, no man, maybe I'll practice it. That's like the dream. That's the dream cycle. Had to slow down to make right side rollers possible. Really? Man, but that looks sick as all hell. That looks sick as all hell. Oh, by the way, Wingnox, I don't know if you know the scenery. I'm gonna share it on Discord right now. There's like a scenery at the very end of Upstream that maybe you didn't know about. I remember finding it like 7,000 billion years ago, which is 7 trillion, by the way. I don't know numbers. But yeah, let me just post this there. The first one is just the fish snipe. The second one is the scenery. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Found it. Found it. It's right there. Yeah. Anyway. Why is Maple not showing up in my recordings? Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, check out on Discord Crush 1 General. There's one scenery there. That probably saves a lot of time if we manage to do that properly. But it's so precise. So ridiculously precise, even. I need to like load my file here because, well, but we're still messing around, so never mind. Like, I wonder if you would be able to do the jump if you did that scenery. I wonder if you would be able to do the jump at the end without floaties, because then you would be able to get the mask, and this would change so many things. That would be so sick. My god. Whatever. Just go without the fish. Did you know about that scenery wing? Because like I don't even know if I ever shared that in the past. I know I found it way back when, but I might have forgotten to share it. It's like very close to that tree. It looks like it just jumped on water. Wait, really? No, I'm pretty sure that's a scenery, dude. Cause I remember doing it back in the day. Tavin is cheating. That's why. Maybe I am. This would be so much easier with floaties. Okay, let me try to find the exact spot I land there. Hold on. Man, why can't you pause the videos on? Okay, I found the spot. It's like a little behind the wood. Like sort of like here. Did I jump on water? Maybe I did jump on water back in the day and I thought it was a scenery. Let me try using D-pad. This would save time on time trial, though. Absolutely. It might not be possible on console, though. Let me try. Good luck, brother. It's like at the very end of the scenery plant. It's like right here. Yeah, almost nailed that. Got the plant jump without floaties. Yeah, but it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. I want to try something here. I want to try something. Yeah, I think that's too far. Why do you guys need the floaties for completion again? Like, where do you guys use them? that beginning looks so sick grabbing the mask, dude. Dude, can you do that jump actually? They might be able to do the jump with floaties. And then you could damage abuse, but well, you wouldn't have the mask. Nor the floaties. Wow. Wow. Man, I don't want to believe I just jumped on water. That sounds so sad, if that's the case. Hey Tavin, hey Wing, hey Chrissy, what's up, what's up, what's up? We're just messing around with upstream. Yeah, I see jumped on water. Damn, are you sure, man? Just got an upstream seg. Damn. Like with the fish and the ending jump to the plunge. Maybe we could use this spray to, like, I don't know, get somewhere. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of what you're gonna send. Not much, just watching Sailor Moon. Damn, dude, I need to watch Sailor Moon so bad. How's the runs? We're not doing any runs right now. I recently got a 42 NMG, and that was like my goal. And now I'm sort of just practicing and messing around for new strats to go for sub 42. And world record is a 41.56 by Wing. I can't believe I jumped on water, bro. If you haven't ever watched Sailor Moon, Season 1's a good start, but it's packed with filler. I really don't mind filler content in anything. Sometimes the filler episodes end up being my favorites. Most of the time, I would say. I got something? Ooh, okay. Do you share? Like a scenery, you mean? I think I know what you mean. Do you mean the one that's like on the first Tana token? I think I know exactly which one you mean if it's not useful. I think I know which one you mean. No. Oh. Is it this pillar then? Check C1 general when you're ready. I'm ready right now. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I guess you haven't uploaded yet. Yeah, it's that pillar. I think I landed on that pillar before. Oh my fucking Christ. What is this? Hold on. What are you doing, Wang? I'm so scared. What are you gonna do here? Oh, you're like really delaying that. Well, now the question is, would that wait completely undermine the time save in Rolling Stones? I don't know. Yeah, I know you can. I know you can get on this pillar. Not at all, really. Because it can really delay that shit. Would still save time over most average segments. That's pretty nuts. I want to try doing that. Let's see if I can get some consistent segments, because it's like so cool looking, right? I just like the idea of changing up levels. It's like funny to me. Dude, the runs are gonna look so fucking ridiculous in Island 1. Check C1 in general. I will. Hold on. The record, I'm never going for this stuff in runs. Well, you better prepare yourself then, because I am. Okay, I should have extended that a little more. Let me check what X Squid is cooking. Yeah, you jump on the box and you get on the pillar. Yeah. There's one, I think, in the... like, in the first Taunt token. There's, like, a rock on the right side and you can stand on it. Pretty sure. Wait a little longer even? Okay. Just say so. I know I theoretically can practice this level from spawn, but I feel like the leaves just line up a little bit off. Let's pretend I got the mask. Yeah, this rock right here on the right. Pretty sure you can land on that X quite. Wow, man, I can't jump. I mean, yeah, this is still pretty tough, I would say. Even if you wait a whole ton there. At least the fish is consistent. That is good enough. Just want to check if I was right about this. 'Cause, yeah, I think you can land there. It's not like it matters, but you know. Man, it looks so close. I could try going for this with floaties. Hold on. Let's see. Let's click. We have time. We have time to F around. Wow. You would have to be more on the left so you can jump from that ledge. Wow. Wow. You try that in runs? Crazy. I mean, we've never gotten them. Like, those are like the types of things that we just haven't gotten them yet, so we haven't had the time to try and make them consistent. Because first we need like a proof of concept, and then we can work towards practicing and maybe making them consistent. I feel like I should go a little more to the right even. Gotcha would be sick if you can make it happen. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I need to like investigate with the camera mod to see where exactly that leaf is activated. Because then maybe we can delay the activation just slightly. To make that possible, you know? Let's try jumping like this. It just looks so close. That's the thing. I feel like it would be easier to find a scenery there than to do that jump. I think you might be able to do it on 30 though. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do it on 60. I think Punta has sent me something before in regards to that jump. Let me try like really. Wow. Yeah, it's in a world record. Yeah. Time trial world record. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, like I feel like it's worth to investigate this with the camera mod and see like where exactly the trigger for the leaf is, so that we can try to maybe go around it, maybe delay it to see what effects that could potentially have. Like what if going sideways on the log instead of just straight forward makes it spawn a little bit later, like something like this. That didn't do nothing. Choo 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 choo. Man, it's so hard. Cause that would be so precise as it is. With mask form, I'm pretty sure you can do that relatively comfortably. So that's why, like, do you guys do that jump in completion? Like with mask form? Because now I'm curious. Because, like, if you got mask here, you would lose floaties, sure, but you would have mask farm. Yeah, it's been done, yes, okay. Yeah, no, this is super easy with mask farm. So that's why, like, I was confused about why you guys want to keep the floaties in this level. Like, where do you use them? That's what I want to know. Because with mask farm, that shit is free. Okay, let me try to just do Mascalas at the end, as I was doing before. Oh, but I need to reload the file. God, dying at the beginning here is killing me. That was a sentence I just said. Dying at the beginning is killing me. Deal with it. I was taking a sip of my tea, bro. I'm gonna mess around with pretty much every single level I can think of during these practice sessions. I feel like there's so many things I want to try, especially now with all the knowledge we have about floaties and shit. There's so many things I have never tried back in the day. There's like, I know there's a cycle in Sunset I want to give a shot to. I want to see if it's possible. I have like a theory in Sunset. Oh, you know, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. For like 0.5 seconds though, that's so ridiculous. I wonder if it would be even 0.5. That didn't feel like it was extended properly. You know what? This is not so bad. Like, this is actually not so bad. I'm gonna go for that for sure in runs. So that means my Rolling Stone is gonna look all different. I'm very excited about that. That's really fucking sick. Okay, I need to get masks here. Nice, hell yeah. Doom 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 doom. What are the sceneries again that we need to do here? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay. It's gonna look so fucking sick, dude. This island one is gonna be cracked. Choo 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 choo. Boom 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 boom. Is this right? Is this how these line up? That felt a little wrong. Huh. Hold on, I'm just investigating. Just doing some investigation. I think I looked a lot into sceneries in this level back in the day. So I would be surprised if I found anything new. Yeah, I should do that like Wing does. That's way better. Nothing is fucking finding upstream. Yeah, upstream is a bitch, dude. Okay, you can't. Okay, you can use this. But that's a super wrong line. Doom 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 doom. I feel like for my upstream, I'm gonna use that fish and then do the ending floatyless. That's gonna be the way to go. Because it's not so bad. I got it twice in a row. That looked pretty good. Let me just make sure that's what Wing is doing. Because he said this cycle was really hard, but it didn't seem like it. I got that with such leniency. Like Wing kind of struggled with it a little bit. I can do this much faster than Wing, actually, at least in the segment he sent me. Oh, you're still here. We're like bad mouthing you, Wing. I thought you were gone. Oh wow. Dude, this is it. This is the ultimate Island 1. Wingnox, I have a question for you. What is our current sum of best for Island 1 based on our comm goats? Like, how close are we from sub 10 Island 1? I know we would have to find like a big time save to make that possible, but still. I want to know. Wow. I think you can make it to the right of these rollers, dude. $106.27. Okay, we're gonna definitely go down to 105 with the new strats. So we need a 5-second time save in Native Fortress. Gate hyper with sub 10. Oh yeah, definitely. How do you get that scenery without mask farm? That's crazy. Most funny shit on boulders ever. What the fuck? Wait for that. Is that the camera glitch where the camera goes like 20 million miles away from you? Because that's pretty funny if that's what it is. Nah? Okay. What is it then? You need a little bit of coyote time? Okay. I always refer to this as hang time, but I guess coyote time also works. Oh, fuck. You got pushed out of bounds? I'm pretty sure I was in bounds. This is such a sick Rolling Stones, though. I was saying about boulders, but it's fine. Okay, now I'm curious to see what you're gonna send. Go. Okay, I need to like find a visual cue there for when to turn. Because this is not working too well. There we go. Wow. What a ridiculous way to die. Coyote time, so... Wow. Zero coyote time at all. I need to practice that line. Huh. Where does that scenery start, even? Ah, okay. So it's like right here. I get it. Let's see if I can make it to the right of the boulder, because that would be like an interesting and faster cycle. Huh, wait. Hold on, X-Squid. I'm gonna check that in a bit. And there we go. All right. Where's the server? Found it. Okay. Let's see what XQuit has for us. What the fuck, dude? What? Okay, I never seen that. Interesting, though. I wonder if that has anything to do with the glitch where the camera just moves so far away from you. Pretty interesting. I'm gonna do Hog Wild in a bit. Just want to get like one or two sags here in Rolling Stones. Want to see if I can make that right cycle. I didn't mean to go up there, but okay. Bro, I can't make that scenery. That scenery is so cursed. And I didn't even think it would be that much faster. Where does the pillar stay there when we get here? I need to check that. Because depending on where that pillar is, it's not even worth it to go for that scenery. Yeah, I bet you're happy, X-Clay. Nah, that pillar is very much on the other side. But I'm tempted to just take the pillar because this scenery sucks, dude. Without Mask Farm. With Mask Farm, it's pretty easy, but without it, Jesus. Oh my god, you can totally make that. You can totally make that. Just need to be a little bit faster. Yo, that's fucking sick though. That's fucking sick. What a crazy cycle. Wow. You have no time to spare if you want to catch that. This should make it if I get the scenery. I missed the jump. But yeah, that would have been it. I think I'm getting a little better at catching that scenery. What a disgusting cycle. Man, this... Okay, hold on. I need to practice this. What the actual F, dude? Okay, so maybe if I try to, like, really hug this wall... Okay, no, that doesn't work. What a ridiculous scenery. I need to find a consistent way to get it. Otherwise, this is never gonna work. Okay. If I just walk, like, holding... Okay. I just need to, like, really hug this wall. And get a little bit of coyote time. Just a little bit. Okay. It's not actually that bad. I just didn't know exactly what to do there. It's pretty sick that we're finding all these strats and cycles here. I love that. No, I don't want to time trial this level, not yet. I wonder if you could, like, go on the right of that plant to snipe it backwards to get the boxes. Probably, honestly. Let me try that. Okay, let me ignore the whole skip for a second. Just so I can experiment with that. That only gets one box. And it's the top box. This one you would have to break. Like, if you break that one with the mask, though, you lose a little bit of time. Which you would very much need for the cycle, if you want to catch it. I'm not gonna lie, this whole skip kind of sucks. I need to find a visual cue for it, like I said. Wow. I mean, that was a little scuffed because I wasn't supposed to climb that wall. I want to get this cycle, dude. I want to get this cycle just to show it off. Bro, come on. This scenery sucks so bad. God, I hate it. It's always there. And like, I'm doing exactly what I said I need to do there. So I don't know why it's... I don't know why it's been such a pain. Wow. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Hold on, let me try something. There's like a scenery here, isn't there? Oh, there is, but... Is it worth it? I guess so, yeah. Seems faster. Just slightly. There you go. What a sick fucking cycle, dude. Did you see that? Holy moly. I did fumble a little bit later, but yeah. That is a sick ass cycle. Let me check if I can just record random segments here. I think so. I have a whole weird setup here, and I don't know why. On OBS, I mean. Bro, I love this. This is so fucking sick. Okay, you should use the right there. You should use the right there. Should definitely use the right. Okay, let me see if this is recorded properly. Random segments here. Okay, yeah, it did. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna try to get a segment for this and upload it. It's gonna be such a sick Rolling Stones, dude. I wonder if I can still get this box. I don't know. I'll try to get this box. Yeah, I got the 2 actually. But that would probably make it impossible to catch the cycle. Not impossible, but really tricky. Oh, everything is misaligned. Okay, hold on. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, if you go for that box, the cycle is so hard. If game will work like I wanted it to work, maybe just maybe early finish can work in Boulder. Wow. I'm super delusional right now. I bet, because I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to do. Or how would you even trigger or not. There must be a way to still make that cycle, even getting the boxes. Oh my god. Holy shit! You can get this long animation that I sent on C1 January right before the portal. Huh. Oh, I see. Wait. If you like die by the boulder? That's what you mean? Hello, Punt. I didn't know you were still there. Did you see all the crazy stuff we found out? Like, we're pretty much rerouting Island 1 slightly. I watched them in the server. I was actually doing co-op runs with Spike. Jungle Rollers has a new, like, mask strat that's so fucking weird that I came up with alongside Austin. And, now we sniped the first mask crate with a fish in upstream, and that gives us access to invincibility at the beginning of Rolling Stones, which is slightly faster, crazily enough. Get out of bounds by rolling ball. I would call it a boulder. But yeah, I don't know if you get out of bounds. It's more like the camera just gets janky. Messed up. If we found one extra scenery here, this would make this cycle so much easier to catch. Wow. Yeah, I lost that because I went to grab the crates that the plants were supposed to snipe. Isn't there one extra scenery around here? Like, just the one little scenery? This level's full of sceneries. It's gotta have something. Right behind this wall? Well, I jumped somewhere there. Huh, wait. Wait. Guys, do we know this? I don't know if this is faster, but maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. This might be just what I need. Because that maybe like that seems like a pretty long one. I know since my plant boost discovery, I don't think I knew that. Let me see how viable that is. Hold on. This checkpoint crate is gonna fuck me, but I think it does, dude. I think it does save time. Let me give me some lives here. Do 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 do. Choo 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 do 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 ba ba da ba da. I need to find the right place to jump here, which would be... Yeah, you would want to jump like... Could you do that? Seems a little sketchy. Well, right here... Didn't send it on Discord because I thought it was super useless. It might be, but I don't know. It's the problem is this is really hard to land. Like even when you're just trying like this. So unless there's like a place you could on the mushrooms, on the mushrooms. On the mushrooms seems like a good spot. It's like a little before the mushrooms, actually. I'm pretty sure you can make that with mask form. Hold on. Because this would actually make the cycle so much easier to catch if you can just walk there with mask form. And okay. This is kind of not cool. If you could at least jump from here and land somewhere, that would be so helpful. I'm getting pushed to the color jam area. I mean, on Boulder, so you're just dying? Because Boulder does not have one. Man, I need to, like, investigate this. Like, honestly, if you could, like... Like, from here... Yeah, like, you would have to take a little bit of a wrong line here to do this. This doesn't seem like it works too well. Getting restart after, like, 5 to 6 seconds. I see. Huh. Well, you can land here and then there. That's like one way to do this, but that would be 2 jumps, so it would defeat the purpose. And it would be an extremely wrong line. I think our best bet is to jump from here and land on the mushrooms. But that's so tricky. I'm gonna give it a few tries. I think it's worth it. It's like a little before the mushrooms, though. Okay, I think I'm like starting to notice a spot to jump. I'm also trying to see like maybe D-pad. No. seems like you need to hold right too. Like, it's not only forward, but you can definitely make that jump. It's like a little bit on the... It's not fully on the tip of the platform. It's like, you see those like little, like, right where Crush's shoe is touching, there's like this little stone. That's sort of where I'm trying to jump from. And it seems to be working. But you can't, you also can't jump from too much on the left. It has to be like from right here or something. Yeah, I jumped too soon there. Okay. Let's try that. Wayne, did you see, like, did you know about this scenery right here? Oh, wait. Are you talking about a segment with the scenery? Because now I'm confused. I don't know if you've been following what we're doing here. There's like a scenery here that allows it to walk for a whole ton with mask farm. No, not that scenery. Okay, let's see if I can get it. Okay, failed it. Looks slow to me. I don't know, man. This would allow you to walk for a whole ton with mask farm. I'm jumping too soon. Did you upload the cycle? The segment? I guess not. Huh. Interesting. I'm about to send it to you. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to catch that scenery. I can almost guarantee you it's not slow. If you get it right. Sending out? Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the scenery. Alright, let's check it. Okay, I guess it hasn't uploaded. While it uploads, I'm gonna go take a pee, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's check it. Hold on. I need to learn how to grab the crates like that. It's so much faster. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much the segment I got before. Like, I think while you were away. Yeah, I just forgot to do this jump right there. 'Cause that's, like, so much better. Yeah, this looks really good, actually. We do lose 2 boxes, but it more than makes up for it. 100%. Now I wanna try getting that scenery. Oh fuck. Because I want to get a segment with that scenery so we can compare it to the common goat and see just how much it would save. Because I know that scenery would be faster. It's just such a long walk that you get from that scenery. Wow. Also, you get those 2 boxes in 1 spin. And I think that doesn't, like, shouldn't matter at least. Bro, why is this so hard? This scenery kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Technically, you could get it from behind here, but that would be a garbage line. It's an 1162. Come go to 1239. Bro, what the fuck? That's almost a whole second faster. That's crazy. How much do we lose in upstream though? We gotta certify that. Well, we do get an extra box, right? So that makes up for a little bit of the wait we have at the end. I would say it's safely sitting at half a second faster overall. 31, I mean still. And that's without getting the 2 boxes, right? Because if there is a way to get the 2 boxes and do this would be just slightly faster still. The weight is negligible, man. I wouldn't even consider it personally. Okay, if you say so, then Well, we got ourselves a nice time save here. If I do this, I would have to like come from here. Take this wrong ass line. I don't like this. This line is so ass. Unfortunately, it would have to be this. I need to get the scenery, bro. Why is this so hard to get? Because the thing is, it would never be possible without floaties if you didn't wait, so it's irrelevant for this routing. No, yeah, but you still wait more than you would with floaties, right? So, like, we have to take into consideration the amount of time we lose with that and compare it to the time we gain here to see, like, how much the whole change in route saves overall. You see what I mean? Because we do wait a little bit more than when we are with floaties, for sure. Oh wow, you can land on the roller there. That could be an easier way to not lose so much time there to that jump. I get that, but this route saves time anyway over the currently used, so it doesn't matter. Well, you should say so. I just wanted to know how much it saved, like, in general. I'm like confidently saying 0.5. Somewhere in that ballpark. I see. Okay. What is wrong with this? Okay, you know what? I don't know if the scenery is worth it. Fuck it. Fuck that scenery. It probably is a little faster, but I won't put myself through this crap. Let me see if I can land on the roller. Wait, no, wait. Why did the cycle not line up? Huh. Weird. Yeah, that's like a way better way to do it. I might not catch it. I was a little slow. Oh, that way I'm never gonna catch it. But yeah, I caught this twice in a row, so it isn't the worst thing in the world. Just like this whole skip at the beginning is the biggest problem I'm having. That's why I'm trying to eliminate it. I was also thinking of sniping that box with the plant from backwards, but it doesn't seem like that works. My God. The jungle roller segment is lower than Comgold? I can't believe that. You kidding me? What does Comgold do? Does Comgold do the like the bonk in the TNTs? Not in the TNTs, but near the TNTs. The one we do in time trial. It's all to do with right side rollers, damn. That's so sad, though. That's so sad. It's man, but that mask grab looks so sick, though. I'm so disappointed that it's not optimal. I mean, do you think it would be quicker than average segments at the very least? I'll try a seg without right side. Okay. Do cook. It does feel like you need to do that one whole skip to make this work. Doom, 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 doom. Wow. Choo 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 choo. Man, this is like actually consistent. Like, I love the way that jungle, not jungle, Rolling Stones is looking now. This is actually fun to do. Like, it's actually pretty sick that we have like this relatively sketchy cycle here. And I think I just found a consistent way to do the whole skip. Like a consistent place to drop Crash from. Choo-doo-choo-doo. Wow. Doom, 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 doom. I'm so close to making this cycle with the 2 boxes. I think it's just a matter of managing my jumps better in that beginning. Huh. Wait. Oh, that's a big ass scenery. Yeah, but you would definitely not be able to walk there. I mean, I can try. That one is pretty easy to test. Choo-doo-choo-choo. Yeah, you can't make that. You can get up here. But then what do you do? Man, it's like one scenery just to make this a little more lenient. If you had that, this would be so good. And I don't want this one. This one sucks. I need to investigate the beginning of this level. How would I do it optimally without doing the whole skip to make this possible? Yeah, I could do that. Interesting. Let me try that. Still barely lose it. Huh. Those two boxes, man. They are pissing me off. Okay, let me check this. Sceneries here. Oh, there's one there, but it doesn't extend. Yeah, it really doesn't. Early finish is not doable on boulders. Who would have guessed this? Yeah, unfortunate. It's like... Man, you can like land so fast here, but if you take this scenery, it's like you get such a good line. If only Porto would be in a better place. Okay, I need to get my shit together here. Hold on. I think there's very much a way to make this. I keep barely making it. Damn it. Those 2 boxes, dude. I want to get them. But it just feels so hard if you go for them. It seems like you really need to do this whole skip and not go for the boxes if you want to get this with some amount of leniency. Yeah, this is the right line. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna try to give like the lightest tap in the world when I get here. If only Portal would be in a better place, then there would be a chance to get this. Interesting. Yeah, if it was like a little back, right? Because then you could die and try to enter the portal. I think that's what you mean. Okay, I think that's gonna make it, but that was like ridiculously good. Yeah, holy shit. Okay, so it is possible. At the very least, it is possible to get the 2 boxes and make the cycle. Wing, I don't know if you're still in chat, but yeah, it is possible to make the cycle while getting the 2 boxes. So we literally lose nothing to, nothing to our normal cycle. Got a segment. Don't know if I should send this on general. I'm gonna send it, whatever. Yeah, you can make it. But you have to do some crazy jump extensions. I think I can make this consistent if I practice enough, but it's really tough. Really, really, really tough. I'm gonna share the segment on the server. I mean, that was from... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to get that segment on spawn because I had died before in the level. I don't know if that affects anything, but just for the sake of let's get this properly. Let's do this. Dude, whenever I open Vegas Pro, my controller just stops working in the game. I hate that. I have to disconnect it. Why is that? I don't get it. Hold on, I already messed up. Because I'll be honest, like, I did some time trial level execution on that to make it possible. Yeah, I think this is gonna make it too. Yep. No! Seriously? That looked like it was gonna make it. So close, though. I literally passed the roller. You have literally 0 leniency on this. If you want to catch that with the boxes. But it is possible. I think you can make it relatively consistent. Wow. I mean, that was fair. I slowed down a bit. Man, this jump is worse than it looks. Yeah, that's not gonna make it. Or will it? It won't. It was still too slow. Wow. Man, you have to be so precise with those jump extensions. This wall right here is so annoying. I don't know, man. I think I need to stop landing on that scenery. Like, that's killing me. This beginning should not be this hard. It's just one jump. Yeah, just land here. That's better. Yeah, that would make it for sure. Yep, absolutely. So yeah, you can definitely get the 2 boxes. It's just a matter of do it right, fucker. I think this will make it. Ah, wow, close. Interesting that the second rollers are giving me more trouble than the first one now. But that was super close. I have a theory. What if, Wing, are you seeing this? Like, what if we grab the mask like this to give us a little bit extra time to walk later? I don't know if that made any sense. I didn't even know if that would change anything, but you know, so that would allow us to walk a little bit more here. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna try that. That's an interesting theory. Because technically you would still be walking the same amount, so it shouldn't matter, but you know. This game is not consistent, so maybe this will indeed make this easier. It's relatively tough to get this mask like this, though. I'm getting pretty good at the scenery, which was killing me so many times before. This is fun to practice. Wow, I forgot to get the boxes. Let's just do it without the boxes. There we go. Oh, you can even take that left there. Interesting. Wow. This can be really optimal. That's crazy. We can save next to a whole second here. Because every box is 6 frames, right? So basically 0.1? Is my math right? Yeah, it would be 0.1. Huh. So we would say 0.2, and based on what Wing calculated, his segment was like 0.7 ahead of Comgold. So we could do this. Yeah, no, we can save a minute here, and then we just lose a little bit in what is it called? In upstream. Yeah, it would add up to a good like 0.7 overall, which is pretty spicy. Hell yeah. I got a full segment to send to the boys. And then I want to compare it side to side to Comgold. Jesus Christ. I hate when I do that. It's so depressing. Also, I'm not doing the thing I said I was gonna do, which is the like getting the mask a little delayed. Man, we've already been playing this for almost 5 hours. Excuse me. There we go. That's sort of what I wanted to do. So how much more lenient is this? Oh, that's not that much better, actually. I'm back after sleeping some more. Good to see we're still cooking. Hey, Austin. Dude, we found an even better cycle on Rolling Stones. Like, check this out. Let me see if I can do it. I did it once. You catch, like, the... Oh my god, this jump. You catch, like, the right side on those rollers after that scenery where I died before. Like, we were doing the math, and overall, this would save, like, including the time loss we have in... Okay, let's... Wait, first things first. We have to get the fish snipe on upstream and then do the plant skip maskless, which is not actually the worst thing in the world. I got it like 2 times in a row without barely practicing, so yeah, as long as you wait a lot on the leaf at the end, it's not actually that bad. And then, like, adding up all the time saved from here and subtracting what we lose here in upstream for waiting just a bit longer, we save like 0.7 somewhat overall. So that's pretty sick. Almost a full second just of nonsense. However, unfortunately, Wing did say that our jungle roller's nonsense is not even close to calm goat, because he has to wait at the final rollers either way. This has to be so precise. That's why I was so caught up in the idea of the left side roller. I figured that was the only way to possibly save time. It seems like it is, unfortunately. Wing left to try and get that cycle, but I don't know if he's still trying or if he went to sleep, because it's like, I don't know, 2 in the morning for him. Well, I think this is gonna make it. Yep. Ah, man, why am I getting hit there? It still is low, unfortunately. Wow. Wasn't even supposed to get hit there. That clearly would have made it. Ah. I shouldn't be doing it like that. That's risky. Okay, that definitely will make it. Yeah, wow, that was really fucking fast. What the actual F? Guys, help. Oh, because the trigger for those last rolls is in an awkward spot. Too bad. Man, there's gotta be a way, though. There's gotta be a way. So doing this, like grabbing the mask like this, seems to be faster somehow. I think I got stuck there. Wow. Yeah, it seems like that at least gives you a little bit of an edge. But this cycle is still bonkers to catch. You have to really optimize your lines. Like, if I practice this enough and get more comfortable with them, for sure I can do this, but it's not easy. Wow. Oof. I just want to get a segment of this to post it on Discord and let people compare it to Comgo. To see how much it saves. Wow. This is why I barely got any sleep, by the way. The fucking jungle roller shit. That's amazing. This is every GDQ runner's favorite level, is it? I kind of have a sour impression of this level personally, just because I hate dying here in runs. It's always so pathetic. Oh my god. I want to get this one segment and tab out. Next session, we're going to try practicing other levels. This was less a practice session and more just random bullshit. I definitely got stuck on that wall. This is not going to even work. Man. I sent you a clip of why it's my favorite level in my GDQ run. I can't imagine why. I'm gonna check it. Alright. I think I... Oh my god, I think I was there for that, actually, bro. I think I was there for that and just forgot it.
Best of luck on the run, Depcal.
Oh my god, that's how the clip starts? Are you kidding me? That's how the clips are. Best luck in the run. That's so funny.
Best of luck on the run, Depcal. Thank you so much.
Oh. I have no idea how that happened.
Bro.
Rolling Stones.
Went for a dip.
The funny thing is that this bounce happens so frequently, it's crazy. But yeah, I think I was there for that. I was still like around for when this happened. I just forgot about it. Oh wow. Was that the only time you got that bounce? Because I have gotten it so many times. I have still never had it happen against Sincere before, bro. Like, in time trials, this would happen all the time. If you go back my attempt streams from a few weeks ago, it happened so many times too. Like, it's gotten to a point where I always look out for it to be able to react properly if it does happen, so I don't throw myself in the hole. And I have no idea what causes it either. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Why did that not blow up? Nah, that's gonna be slow. Unfortunately, you need to get Coyote time to make that scenery. You can't do it without. Okay, that was bad. My lines were bad there. Oh my god. It's so funny how I'm struggling with the second rollers and not the first. Second ones are supposed to be the easiest. Okay, that has to make it. Thank God. Did I get all the boxes in the beginning? Well, I'm not finishing that. As pretty as this cycle is, it's gross as fuck. Sounds like my ass. Good one. Oh, this is gonna make it for sure. Oh yeah, this makes it. What? Oh my god, dude. That was the most gorgeous fucking run up till that point I had. I'm totally going for this in all runs now, for the record. I love this shit. Bro, now I'm messing up that scenery. That was also really good. Let's go, Tavin. Hey, Lan, what's up, what's up, what's up? I'm just doing some casual practice of random levels in this game. How are you doing? Ah! I already hold so much hatred for the floaty jumping upstream. I do not want to learn without floaties. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can get it. Hey, Artsonist, everyone's showing up right as I'm about to end the stream. What's up with the girl on the screen? That's me, dude. It's my face cam. What are you talking about? Are you bullying me? Doing well? Hell yeah. Heck yes. Alright, let's see, Austin. Dum 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 dum. It is funny as hell. It's like, wow, we're so fast, not even Aku Aku is catching up. Ah, it's so close. But I got it like twice in a row before. Gonna try it again. At least the snipe is relatively consistent. Is that clip you posted actually a scenery, by the way, or is it a water jump? I don't know. People are saying it looks like a water jump. I want to say it's a scenery, but I couldn't get it again, so probably a water jump, unfortunately. I tried so hard to find sceneries at that end of the level there. Back in the day. And I remember I found something and I think it was that. But maybe I just got a water jump back in the day and I thought it was a scenery. Hard to say. Wow. Water jumps are bizarre. Yeah. Like, I have no fucking clue how they even work. My Betty looks so beautiful. I thought you were an anime girl. Thank you. What the fuck? That's the bad part about this. You would have to do this jump without floaties, which, in my opinion, is probably more annoying than the final one. As crazy as that might sound. God, it's so funny. That's like probably one of the longest mask snipes we have in the game. There we go. I need to stop jumping there. It's like not too bad for me personally. I think I can get this relatively consistently with enough practice. I just wouldn't spin that crate at all. Yeah, like... It was such a crazy period when we didn't know what floaties were. Because, like, what surprises me is that it took so long for us to figure out. And it was such a dumb thing. Like, oh yeah, you can't spin in midair. Chip for chip. Let's see. Wow, that was not it. We knew spinning that crate was cursed. It's like the gravity crate. You spin it, gravity gets heavier. Just needed someone smarter like Wing to show up. Honestly, sometimes I feel like when you get people that don't have their heads like super wrapped into the game, like fresh people into the game, you get them to try things that people have never tried before, and that's how you discover a lot of things. Like so many struts in speedrunning are discovered by random guys who like joined a scene and then started messing around with things in a way that nobody else ever thought of. Oh my god. I'm gonna get this one more time. Pretend I got that. I should have waited a little bit more. Man, come on. Okay, I need to wait a little bit more. Ah! What? If this level had normal analog like rollers and boulders, there wouldn't be. Oh shit. Yeah. It's so weird the way this works. I don't know why they restricted analog in these ones. I have no idea either. It makes literally no sense why they would do that. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to understand why I'm messing this up. I really need to wait a lot more here. And stay like on the back side of the leaf. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow. And if these plans match if these plans hitboxes match the visual, that'd be help too. Yep. Everything sucks. How was that not edge? I feel like this is harder to do from checkpoint than it is from the beginning of the level. I just have that feeling. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to leave for lunch, so yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. That was quite the session. I'm glad we've discovered new strats for Island 1. Like, anytime saving Island 1 is fucking sick. I want to mess around with, oh, of course, Hogwild as well. But Native Fortress. I doubt I would find anything here, but I still think I want to mess around with that. Just to see, like, at least how lenient it is to get the mask and the climb and make God Cycle. Still, you know. So I want to see what I can do with that. Just please don't find a hyper. Gotcha. I mean, if I find one, it's gonna be probably accidental because I'm not hunting for hypers. I'm just hunting for random shit. Yeah. Anyway, so I'll catch you guys some other time. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good day. Good luck with whatever you guys are gonna do, and catch you around. Bye bye.